Oh yeah, I gotta get that too. Do. There we go. Okay. It's odd. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay, Chatterbox is on. Q. Cool. Get that pulled up and moved over here. Let's get this. I wonder if I can make this a bit smaller. You know what? We'll go ahead and just shrink that down just so I can make sure that's running okay. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, so close. I got a 19. So close. So close. Let's go ahead and get that up and running so it loads in. Ah, what did I pull? Something pulled. Okay, hold on. There we are. There we are. Come on. Come on now. There we go. That's a bit better. Alrighty. Everything is up and going. Alrighty. Okay, so that's good. How's it going, Ghostlings? My name is Ghost Aniki, and welcome back to Stardew Valley. Let's see what we got. I don't know what I'm doing. I say that with every game. I've realized that. I really am forgetful as to what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I just started... I've started fall. That's what I did. I just completely messed up. Didn't mean to do any of what I just did. But here we are. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some money going. We need... Oh, there's my shears. Actually, wait a minute. No, I don't. I don't need that. Because it automatically collects now. Yeah, I got the auto collector. Let's see here. That's good. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have a ton of stuff. I guess I could buy more. No, I can wait. Oh, wait, I need to... Yeah. Ladoy. Water my plantals. Let's see, did anything? Ooh, blackberries. Cool, okay. So we're getting a decent little bit of money from the get-go. From the get-go. I don't know what that goat did to feel like it had to face the wall, but it's probably bad, whatever it was. Make sure I close that. I don't want animals escaping. Oh, hey, there's a worm patch. Okay, so let's put you there. Do I not have... That's weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, so bottle of truffle oil, crystals. Okay, we're good. We are good. Yo, what's up, Brand? Yeah, it can be. Definitely can be. Well, you got a 2. So it seems like that is agreeing with you on that. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, my bad. There it is. Oh, I needed. That's what I'm doing is apple. Oh wait, I've got apples. Why haven't I turned those in? You're right. You're right, Bran. My bad. It is. It is. Always, forever. Summer. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I've got nothing really to give people. So, you know what? Let's go fishing. Really up our money amounts for the start of the season. Question is, where do I want to fish? Oh no. It's my wife's birthday. I gotta go back. Once I do. For the bone one, I really kind of want to wait until I get to Ginger Island, I think. Which I can't remember what. I think you have to finish the community center before you can use the boat. Like build the boat, build the boat back up. She really likes emeralds, most flowers and stuff. I've got a singular emerald. Let's do a diamond. I think diamonds are universally liked. Well, guess I'm not giving her that. Guess I am not doing that. At least we're close over here. So really I need to upgrade the farm so I can get piggies. Piggles. I got a heater. So I need a single truffle and a single... The rabbit's foot is going to be a pain. That one I'm probably going to have to go down to the Skull Caverns. What'd I get? I got a chub. I got a chub. Anything good? It's probably another chub. Ooh, it's a carp. You know, I'm getting perfect scores. I'm wondering why none of them are iridium quality. You'd think they would be. Weird. Weird. Got him. Why am I not getting any iridiums? That's a gold star. That is really odd. Look at the leaves just dancing in the wind. Why is he just staring at me? Oh, because it locked him into place. That would be why. Holy cow. Got a lot of stuff from that one. So how are my peeps doing tonight? You're welcome, Linus. Oh yeah, I need to remember when I go fishing to bring the gold pan. I still don't understand why I'm not getting any iridiums when I've had a lot of perfect score fishings. Can't remember. Am I at level 10 fishing? I'll check that here in a second. There it is. I am. So this isn't really leveling. This is not leveling me up at all, but we can deal. Fishing, 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 fishing. That's what I was doing for some reason. Why was I trying to get cave jelly? And did I ever get it? I did, but why did I need it? Why was I trying to get cave jelly? I wonder if I was trying to make something. Man, I'm getting... I wonder if it's a bad luck day. That might be it. Oh. Increases bite rate. Oh yeah, I probably need to get back and make sure my wife gets a birthday gift so that she's not mad at me. Penny, darling, I'm coming home to you. And I bring a hazelnut for dinner. We shall eat like royalty with my singular gold star hazelnut. Oh, she's not home yet. That's fascinating. Did she leave me? Gonna make that. Oh, moss. Okay. So let's do... Actually, let's go ahead and sell the fish we're going to sell first. That'll make that easier. Just sell everything. Except for that, I need that. Okay, now we can make some sashimi. Some sashimi. I guess my wife just isn't coming home. Not even been married like a full month in the game and she's already left me. It's depressing. It's rather sad. She's back! Sweetums! Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, there's a hidden plum. What's the project you're working on, if I may ask? Chickens and goats and chickens and goats. Okay, so they've still got 4 food. We're good there. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Nope. No. It's going so far. Just kind of making some money back from what I bought, when I bought my season's crops. So I think I'm back, not quite back where I was at the start of the season, but getting there. Thank you. I got these off of Amazon. They've just got like little Velcros underneath that wrap around. My daughter, I have a 2-year-old, and her favorite animal is axolotls. And I saw them. I'm like, yo, I gotta get them. But Amazon had a ton of them, so I'm kind of thinking of trying to get some more different kinds and making it kind of like a seasonal thing. I don't know. Kind of going back and forth on the idea, but the axolotls are good for now. Thank you. So I see this is your first time chatting. What brings you to the channel, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, that's why I have acorns there. What do you mean by panels? Okay, I don't need to make anything there. Oh. You mean like, are you talking about for like, I'm trying to think of how to word it. Like links to different pages and stuff, like information page, links, just trying to think of other things that could be on it. Different kinds of content, things like that. I don't know, I just haven't really gotten to it. It wasn't something that I really I hadn't considered. And maybe something that I do eventually, but as of now, I mean, what I've got is running pretty well for me. Gotcha. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm listening. Is this, I don't want to say your username. We were talking on Discord the other day. Is that you? So I don't privately add people I don't already know. That's just a safety precaution for me. If you want to, you can join the Discord for the channel. But as of now, anyways, I'm not really... like, I don't really have the means to do any commissions or anything like that. Or purchase any commissions? I just realized I don't have a weapon. Just realized I don't have a weapon. Those leaves are all in a straight line. That is weird. Let's go ahead and put that away. There's my weapon. No, you're oh wait, I gotta press that. But if you want to check out any of our stuff, I've got the links in the channel bio for sure. There we go. Now I can go in there. Wasted about 40 minutes in game, but better than, you know, being beaten. Like I said, I don't add people privately on Discord that I don't directly know, just as a safety precaution for myself. Man, this ghost is not wanting to go down. There's the ghost, and of course, there we are. I really need to question is, do I want to, what am I trying to do right now? Iridium would be good, but also prismatic shards for a better weapon would be good. I know my odds go up. Ah! What's up, hero? How's it going, man? Friend. Friend. How are you doing this fine evening? Alrighty. Oh. You got a 7, my man. I got a bomb. There he is. Ooh, man. Uh-oh. Man, I am taking some damage. Oh, so hero. I came up with a name, and I think you're going to like this one. But I came up with a name for the D&D content. I'll have to message it to you just so that it's a surprise to everyone. But I think you're gonna dig it. Oh, wait a minute. That's new. 2846. Okay, so no, keep that one. A dinosaur. Okay, that's new. Good. Okay, give me one moment to think of a. Okay, Any requests, hero? Talk like a pirate. Okay. Arr. How ye be doing today, hero? No, that one's Scottish. I don't know why that one's Scottish. How ye be doing today, boyo? Buckaroo. Is that a pirate word? Is buckaroo a pirate word? I don't know. I know matey is. No, buckaroo is a cowboy word, I think. Methinks. I think methinks buckaroo is a cowboy word. Probably. Most likely. It be okay. Me starts me new job in a couple of weeks. And me don't know, I don't know how to feel about it. But it means more content for all ye landlubbers and scallywags and all ye all ye trying to think of some adjectives for that pirates might use for lads and lasses. All ye seafaring lads and ocean adventuring lasses. I don't know that. I was really reaching on that one. I know. We don't need to talk about that. I'm slipping into Scottish again. Arg. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Okay, good, 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 good. I need to brush up on my pirate lingo, apparently. That was, whew. I got the voice down, I just didn't get the words down. I don't know what pirates sound like. Or, I don't know my words. What's up, Alex? You just missed the best impression of a pirate that anyone has ever done. I used all the lingo. I knew all the things. I didn't. I got the voice down. I can do the voice. I don't know any of the lingo. I was looking for the... I was looking for the booty. Oh, I am infantile in my humor. I be looking for the booty. And I'm not talking about treasure. Oh. Oh. You're good, you're good. Oh. Oh, I was bound to make that joke eventually. Was I, though? I don't know. Oh, man. Ooh-wee. I might need a new sense of humor. Oh, so I came up with an idea. And this is one that both you, Alex, and you, Hero, will like, I think. It's a new D&D character. And now, Hero, I know what you're thinking. You're not into D&D, but hear me out. You'll like this one. So it's going to be a bard, right? I don't know what subclass of bard, but it's going to be a bard. And what it is it's going to be a Warforged bard. And he's going to play dubstep and EDM and stuff from his body. And that's how he's a bard. I was talking with someone, and my idea was to name him Boombox. He came up with the idea for boom, like spelled how it is in Borderlands. I think BOWM or something like that. Or BEWM. And then Bach, like BACH. And I thought that was great. So, Boombach is going to be a Warforged bard that plays dubstep. And the whole idea came about because of, on TikTok, there is a sound that was going around for a bit called bard step. I think it'd be really funny to have a dubstep robot that's only charismatic because he can play music from himself. I was holding on to that idea. What's up, Imperium? How's it going? I think it is hilarious. I'm also very excited because I've got 2 new D&D videos coming out. One on Saturday is the 2 new homebrew Warlock patrons I came up with. And the one on next Wednesday is the new class I made for a friend of mine. I mean, that's also doable. One of the things with Warforged is that they can integrate armor into themselves. So, I mean, given the right DM, you could feasibly integrate a guitar into a Warforged. I don't see why not. I don't know what that would look like. It might look like a really messed up amalgamation of things, but it's doable. Let's see how many seeds I can get from this. Oh yeah, fruit. But no, I really liked the idea of having a bard robot that plays electro music. Especially in like a classical D&D setting where you're in this like fantasy adventure world. I think it'd be really funny to have electro music. See, I did all the apples. I don't need these anymore. There we go. So let's... Oh, I don't have food. It does propose a challenge. Good to know. So it is... Oh, it's quite a few hours ahead. What about... Let me think of one, and I'll give you a... I knew what you meant. I will give you a suggestion. Let me think of a really, really good one. Djibouti. The African country Djibouti. What time is it there? Don't ask me how to spell it. I think it's like DJ something. I think it's DJ and then some other letters, but I could be wrong. It's spelled with letters, I know that much. I'm positive that there are letters involved in the spelling. Just which ones and in what order, I'm not so sure of. Wait, I need to go to Clint first. Clint is a creep. I cannot stand Clint. Let's see if we get anything good. Ooh, iridium. No. What kind of chicken? Is it fried chicken? I'm assuming it's fried chicken. Oh, interesting. It's not too far behind. Oh! Guys, that was a good... Oh, my goodness. That was a really good haul. Holy cow. That's interesting. Djibouti's not too far from... I guess it makes sense because it's the same hemisphere. In fact, it's not too far off in terms of lines of longitude either, I don't think. Latitude, longitude. Okay, it's even closer. Oh, wow. That means they're the same time. The more you know. Oh my goodness. More things. I really... Oh, that's what I needed from the mines was a rabbit's foot. I need 2 rabbit's feet. Rabbit's foots. Rabbit's feet. Multiple rabbits... I need 2 feet from rabbits. Doesn't have to be the same rabbit, but I need 2 feet from rabbits. I need to be 2 feet from rabbits at any given time. Not because I'm a danger... Rabbits are a danger to me. You got a 16 Imperium. Raboot's Foots, yes. Oh, snap. What is that? Lobster bisque? I got lobster bisque. 5,000. Holy moly. That's a good amount. Man, this has been a really solid errand run. She's got a little skeleton in her window. That's cute. I just noticed that. Skip a boop a dow, skip a pop a doop a doop pow, but do dook dow. Man, is there really nothing here? Well, that's booty. That's a good question. Is there anything that you've been needing? I hear my toddler and she is not happy. Let me think. See, that's the thing. I'm not on Amazon a ton. Usually if I have extra money, it goes to either something I need. So like last time I had extra money that was specifically for Amazon or whatever, I got a new desk chair, new gaming chair, which I should have saved and bought a better one because this one is not much better than my old chair. Oh well, you live, you learn. But he's got his wife. I need pickled dried cactus fruits and wild plum jelly. Oh, I can do that. I honestly, so talking about that, I think I'm one of the people I would not look good with a piercing of any kind. I honestly, truly believe that. I could work tattoos. I think I could do tattoos, but I really would not look good with piercings. I can't think of any piercing that would actually look good on me. I feel like that's a good indicator that I should not do that. Like I said, I have tattoos in mind that I eventually think I want. But the other problem is with tattoos, I'm a very perfectionistic individual. And so if anything is even remotely like off about the tattoo, I will notice and I will fixate to no end, which is a problem. I had no conceived idea of how far ahead or behind the UK was. I just knew it wasn't the same time. Broglie! What are you doing over there, my guy? You're good over there. I'm not going to bother you. You seem to be going through something right now. Onward. Let's see other things you could do. If you use a gaming headset, I was just talking about these, you could get like ear attachments for your headset. These just hook on with Velcro. Can't remember how much they were, but there's a few different kinds on Amazon. Get 50 gallons of soup. 50 gallons of soup. That reminds me, guys. Okay. Has anyone seen on TikTok or YouTube or anything clips from Marcus the Worm in VR chat? I was watching videos with Kanadi last night. Oh my goodness. Those videos had me crying. They are so stinking funny. Oh my goodness. All of you should look up Marcus the Worm VR chat. All of them get me every time. They're so funny. What's the idea? Share with the class. I'm gonna make a guess here. China's pretty darn big. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say 4. Final answer. That was me hitting my buzzer. My buzzer doesn't really buzz. Four time zones in China. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, technically, you can make a barbarian out of anything. That was incorrect. Technically, you can make a weapon out of almost anything. Because there are improvised weapon rules in D&D. So, like, if you want to use a chair as a weapon, you can. And there's rulings in how to do it. It's just not going to be the most effective weapon. In fact, I had a character that was it would be. I have a character that I use as like a side character. He had a colander on his head that he was using as a helmet. That was fun. His name is Colin Durr. Oh, are you answering his question? There's 4. Okay, so I only have the 4 iridium. That's a decent amount of bombs, though. Do I have? Oh, I do have an iridium bar. Okay. Oh, dang, I've got 32,000 gold already. That's good. Oh, seeds. Do I have any? I don't have any fall seeds. Is that the dehydrator? Yeah, okay. So I really need to go and get some cacti from the desert as well. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. True, true. Thank you for looking out for me. There we go. That's a good weapon. That's a single seed. Ooh, mystery box. What is that? I've never seen that. That's weird. Any more recommendations for times, you mean? Oh, for Amazon. Well, I'm going to assume you are in school in some capacity. Or I guess you might be out for the summer. I don't know. You could get some, like, sick stuff for school. Like, fandom type stuff. Shirts and clothes and neat stuff. I always like neat stuff. I still have I've got a lunchbox that I use for work that I've had since I was in, like, 7th grade, I think. It's Pikachu's face, and it has little floppy ears. Hero knows which one I'm talking about, I think. If he remembers. I would need, honestly, quite a few more followers before I'd be able to do that. I think it'd be really cool if I could get to the point of where I release merch. but I don't have enough of a following to warrant that because there's a lot of time and money that goes into it without the guarantee of making that time and money back. But I do think it'd be really cool to eventually do merch. Once I did, I'd probably make it a thing where, like, tell me what you guys, what you would want to see as merch, you know, that kind of thing. Plus, it would probably end up having to do with, I think once I start D&D streams, it'll bring in some new possibilities for, like, emotes and other content, stuff like that. I'm very excited to start doing D&D streams, partially just because I haven't played D&D in a while and I've missed it. What about treasure? Oh, are you talking about those boxes? I gotcha. Let's stay near this stairwell. Oh. Let's see. What was it here today? Yeah, you're from Texas. That's breezy. I lost 21 cherry bombs. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can go make it. Go get them back. I think it was like 70s here, but it was overcast. The hottest day we've had so far this year was like maybe in the 90s so far. We may not have even hit the 90s now that I think about it so far. Oh, the Galaxy Hammer. I feel that. So I'm from. I can say it. I'm from Southern Illinois. That's where I live currently. I mean, I've always lived here. Our temperatures and our weather change like constantly, fluctuates insane. It's a Midwest thing for whatever freaking reason. The hottest we usually get in the summers like 110 to 120 range, somewhere in between that. Usually in the summer we're keeping like low 100s. But like I said, our weather is just all over the place. There's no consistency to it, really. Like in winter, it's very common for us to go from. It's very common for us to go from like a 20 or less degree day up to like 60, just day to day. It's insane. Oh yeah, and that'll do it to it. See, that's the thing. Like I've heard the same kind of thing about the UK is the lack of AC, which I mean at a certain point you don't need. You know, if that's what the weather is for any, you know, on average, you don't really need it. I keep my house at 72 anyway, so like if it's 70 anyways and it's not especially sunny where it's gonna warm up the house really bad, I don't see why not. That makes sense. That yeah. Let's. I thought I learned how to make flower pots or whatever. There it is. Refined quartz. I thought I had refined quartz. Crud. I also thought I had a spare flower pot, but I guess not. Well, duties. No, I've had my AC on since like mid-March, I think. That one. Or at least like going back and forth between I might not, I don't know. It's not super high on the priority list. I have a friend who is playing Schedule 1 and they love it. And they want me to play. I just don't know that I'm going to or not. Yeah. We have huge windows on the front of our house on the side where the sun sets. And it gets warm. It gets toasty. Yeah, I might. I don't know if I'm playing Schedule 1 or not. Part of it is just. I know it's gotten good reviews, but it's a lack of interest on my part. But I'm not going to completely discount it as a yes or a no kind of thing. Like I said, I have a friend who, I mean, I've got a few friends who've loved playing it. But it doesn't really seem like a me kind of game. Yeah, that's probably right, Alex. You probably have a good point there. And no, what do you mean the north getting snow? I mean, that's... Are you just talking about, like, with the time of year it is, or... Yeah, that's probably part of it, is just like the oh my goodness, we're drug dealing. I mean, like, how far north are you talking? Because that's, once you hit like Canada, it's pretty. Hey, thanks for the sub, Joe. Appreciate it, man. I'm not doing too bad. And yourself? Let's get some eggs. I hear ya, I hear ya. So I was going to... Do I want to... Part of it was I did really dumb things. But I really need the... What I want is for you to play more of that silly, spooky collecting stuff to sell game. Oh! Oh! You're talking, Repo. Oh! Oh yeah, that one's 100% on the list. Yeah, I love Repo. Repo's so stinking funny. Oh yeah. That is, so here's the thing. I'm not big on like, multiplayer games. It's just not been my thing. I love Repo so much. And for how cheap it was, dude. Oh, it's so fun. I will definitely be playing that again at some point. I really want to get a big group together and do... So the online games I've... Well, Joe, next time we play, you are more than welcome to join. Some games that I've been really wanting to play again. So the online games I've played, I've done, trying to think. I've done Repo. Fall Guys is always a fun one. It's a pretty basic one, though. There's a lot of back and forth in it. I really want to play Among Us, but it's really hard to get a group that's big enough that I can do voice chat with to play Among Us, because you need, like, no less than 8 people total to play that, and it be interesting, and, you know, there'd be enough, like, difference and stuff to play it. I've played, what is it called? Jackbox. I've played Jackbox on stream, but that game wears me out. It's too much a lot of days. I'm still trying to figure out logistics of that Imperium. I gotta figure it out. You don't really need a role, though. Pretty much anytime you bring it up, I'll give you one. Like a country to look up. For DC. DC. You do. And that's the thing, is I've had a good group to play with. Oh, for Discord. I see what you mean. Like I said, I have to figure out logistics there. So, the thing with Jackbox, I have a good group. I've played with a good, solid group before. And I've even allowed for randoms to play. But it gets so sketchy. And I've had people moderate before, and it works better. But I mean, yeah, that's true. I've had people moderate for me before, but even then, you run into some problematic stuff pretty frequently. And coordinating that is just a lot of... It's a lot. There's so much involved in getting a group together for that and getting it all in order and stuff. But you're totally right. It does depend on the group. And the thing about it is it's very much like Cards Against Humanity. If you have a really solid group and you guys have a very, you know, a similar sense of humor and you know, have a good habit of like switching it up every now and then, it's great. But if you don't have a good group, it ends up just being the same kind of joke, or like you said, Alex, it becomes really problematic content. Honestly, of that kind of game, I think games like Apples to Apples is better. It's a lot more structured, and so you have a lot more difference in like what the outcomes can be. But no, it's very much a... Yeah, nah, it just doesn't hit unless you have a really good group who's all on the same page. And you get really lucky if you're adding in randos. Because randos, no matter what the game is, are a very hit or miss thing. But no, Among Us, I do want to play again at some point. Repo, I definitely will be playing again at some point. Yeah, that's kind of the consensus most people have come to. And then I'll play some like Risk of Rain 2 I played. Kill a D&D enemy as a bard. I mean, as a barbarian. You beat him with whatever weapon you've got. That's pretty much the extent of what it means to be a barbarian. In terms of combat, at least. I've done that before, too. But the problem with that is I didn't have enough... people to play with for it to be a... I had to include randoms to get a good kind of group, or a good amount. And yes, rage is important. That is the big thing with barbarians. Big angry go bonk. I have a barbarian that so, the story here, his name is, or Ku. He's an Aarakocra that's designed like a pigeon. And the whole backstory is he comes from a family that believes they're descended from, like, royal eagles. But they're not. They're just pigeons. And so everything he does is he believes he is this royal, high class kind of person. And I made him, and I realized that I just made Arthur from Fire Force. No, but it sounds kind of familiar, Alex. It sounds somewhat familiar. All right, no problem, Imperium. A lot of the TikToks I've been watching recently are Marcus the Worm VR chat clips. I have fallen in love with those videos so much. They get me crying. If any of you haven't watched Marcus the Worm VR chats, I'm begging you, please do and report back to me how much you love them. Funny. You're a funny guy, Joe. You know, you joke, this week I made a huge push for content creation. I pulled 5 clips from past streams. I made something like 15 TikToks, some information, some like comedy. And I made 2 full-length D&D videos that are coming out on Saturday and next Wednesday. I appreciate that, Joe. No, he honestly, he did unsub for me. What he's not telling you is that he has 2 channels, and he unsubbed from his primary one. Or his personal one, because of how the algorithm works and the for you stuff on the shorts. But he did actually unsub for me from one channel. Or from one account. Which is, you know, rude because he's one of my best friends, but whatever. You know. Nah, he checked with me. He asked if I'd be offended if he did. I'm like, nah, it's, you know, whatever you want to do. Honestly, if he decided to unsub from me in total, like, what am I going to do? He blocked and reported me. The suggestion. Put the TikTok in the suggestions part of your Discord. Oh, it just hasn't gone through yet, okay. Gotcha, okay. If it doesn't send through for some reason, I don't know if I've got... I don't think I have permissions turned on so that it blocks hyperlinks. If it does, I will message you and let you know, and you can just send it to my... just send it to me directly. I don't... Yeah, Discord has that. Never mind. It has the hyperlink block. Just as an option. I don't know if I have it on or not. Hope you're doing well. We've sent you your favorite gifts, pink cake and sunflowers for Haley. Oh, okay. Sweet. Eradium. Yeah. Hiya! Hiya. No rabbit's foot. Okay, the question is, do I want to try to go back? Actually, that's not bad. Not bad. Okay, I see one more iridium vein, so we're going to get that. And then hightail it out. Oh, it lied! It's a liar! It bamboozled me. I got bamboozled by a crab! I got to floor 30, that's not bad. Especially since did I have to go back? I don't remember. 20. Oh, do I... Let's see. Takes iridium bars. Those are the only two things that... Okay, we'll do that. We'll do 10 and 2. That's a good cross-section. That's good. That's good. That does remind me, I have to figure out what I want to do next week because I'm going to have to either stream on Monday, Tuesday, or Monday, Saturday. I shifted my week over by a day so I could readjust my sleep schedule before my new job starts. So I'm not sure. And I got to figure out what I want to do on those days. Obviously something fun. That's all I ever do. Be there, be square, am I right? Got that, got that, got that. Oh, I already had that. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I'm like out of food. Gotta figure that out too. Bong! 37's not bad. I'm making some good progress. Okay, let's see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm thinking about going on to American Idol. Did you hear the beauty? 7, 8. I only have 8. Oh, okay, now I've got enough beats. So I can go get 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. So I can go complete some side quests. All right, Rec. 7. 7. There's nothing there. How kind of it. Those are growing fine. Got a decent amount of... Do. Okay, we're gonna go sell these because I need all the monies. Okay, so we need those. Let's get a gift for La Wizard. Hey, Rosalie. So I'm not actually looking for any commissions right now. I appreciate the offer, though. I just don't really have the means for commissions and stuff at this exact time. Oh man, I don't have enough for anything. So, gave him that. He likes those. We're going to go to the beach and check those. Oh, wait. Where do I need to take that? 10 beets inside Mayor Lewis's fridge. Birds! Chase away the birds. Chase away the birds. I guess we'll go to... Since that's on a time crunch, we'll go there first. Good job, kid. You give the sand dragon his last meal. So I know that that is a light thing. Let's see if we can get anything good out of these boxes. Oh, espresso. Or just coffee. A computer, meh. Oh. I'm not so sure any of these are going to get me... There's another computer. Gadget thingy. a single copper. Come on, something good? Let's see. Okay, I've got... Okay, I've got one thing I can give to him. That's less than helpful. But it's still something. Artifacts. I'm actually missing quite a few, my goodness. Missing quite a few things. There we go. Ooh, artifact spot. Come on, something good. Some more boxes. Well, yeah, I tried. Maybe I should have given him a shrimp. He seems like a dude who likes shrimp and other sea life. Could be wrong, but that's what it seems to me. Broccoli! Or those are artichokes. I knew that. Ooh, fall. Those are fall plants. That's good. Bus stop. That's not bad. We'll put these and this. Do I have? I have crabs and shrimp. I'm going to sell all of those. And then we can go sleep. And we'll go back to the desert in the morn. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going to scoot back a little bit. I need to stretch my back out. Oh, it's raining. Meow. Bring those there. I don't really have a lot of food is the problem. So the question is, do I really want to try to go to the desert that badly when I don't have a guaranteed... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fruit. Is that foraging, I'm guessing? Where did bok choy seeds come from? Not sure how I got bok choy seeds. That's odd. Let's see if there's anything in here. No. Should have seen that one coming. Cows and goats. Gotta think of how I want to play this out. I don't think we're going to actually go mining, so what we'll do is... I literally said I wasn't going to go mining, and then I brought my sword for some reason. Today's Monday, so she should be at her house. There it is. Oh, that's cheap. It's cheap stuff. I don't even have to worry about that. Don't gotta sweat it. Okay, so now we go down to the wizard. We can... we'll hold off on the wizard. I'm pretty sure I know what I get from completing this little runaround. I think I get access to the casino. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think I'm wrong on that. Ow, my back. You may be asking yourself, Ghosty, you sound like you're 90. I might as well be. You've proven yourself. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house. Oh! Oh, snap. Oh, that's good. Are you kidding me? They have to be 5 of the same. That's incredibly aggravating. Let's see, what is club card. Okay. So yeah. Now I have access to the casino. Oh, poor Rick. Dead space is scary. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get you, Rick. This is the casino episode. You know how anime has the obligatory beach episode? This has the obligatory casino episode. Check it. Hold on. That guy just blew up. I can't remember what games are here. We'll buy 200. I gotta remember what I'm going for here. I know I need... I could do with some farm warp totems. So I need 10,000, 11,000. 19,000. Let's aim for 20,000. That's a good... Let's see, which one is this? No. Calico Jack. Yeah, okay, so Blackjack. Let's see. Okay, I have 5. 13. There we go. Haha, boy. That's 9, 10. I lost 200. Stand. Haha, boy. Double or nothing. Hit. 18, 19, 20, 21. Nah, stand. The odds of me getting another 4, or adding up to 4. Double or nothing. Okay. Do we double it? Let's try some other games. Let's just bet 10 to start. I want to play the other games. I'll be going back to blackjack. I'm trying to... I gotta get a certain amount. What did I get? What is that? What is the little guy? Ooh! Wait, okay, so... So we're at 80. 70. 60. Back up to 80. Okay. This is just gambling. Oh. Oh. That's about 100. Just go for it. Come on. Uh-huh. Okay, so 930. Okay. What's this one? Oh, that's 1,000 coins. Uh-huh. I don't have a million. Let's go ahead and get to that. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Ah, no. Dang it. Okay. Hit. Whoa! Double or nothing. Holy cow. Okay. Hit. 4, 5. Stand. Yeah. Okay, so you have to go through this whole, like... This whole thing to do it. This whole, like, little side quest deal. But yeah, eventually you get access to a casino. It doesn't really have a ton. It has one of the rare crows in it. Which I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the rare crow and one other thing that I can't remember what I was trying to get. Let me see. I need to get the rare crow. I want to get the top hat and the 20 warp totems. We can spend down to 20,000 gold. Okay, come on. I don't have enough to gamble with. This is why I don't go to casinos. Okay, that's as much as I'm spending. Sure, let's play Calico Jack. Stand. Dang it. Dang it. Well, okay, we're leaving. No, I won't buy any. Well, what do you have? No. See, if I spent all, let's see, it's 1,000 gold for 100. 10,000 gold would get me 1,000. 20,000 would get me 2,000. That would not give me what I need. That did not go well. Go on down to the wizard since we've got time and give him a gift. Yeah, that's the other reason I needed to finish off the community center. Was so that I could do the wizard's side quest. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Let's see what we got. Ooh, foraging. Forage items are always highest quality. Location of forgeable items revealed. Let's go with that. Okay. Ooh, mail. 1 week from today, we're holding Stardew Valley. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, the Grange display. Oh yeah, I need my watering can. Holy, that's a lot of broccoli. That is so much broccoli. I forgot I planted all that. That is 19... 31, 39 broccolis. Oh, hey. So I only need to level up my combat. Okay, so oh wait, no, the next upgrade for the barn is sheep, I think. That's unfortunate. So it's gonna be a while before I can even get pigs. Nope, there we go. Oh, I do have broccolis already. That's good. Midnight snack food? Ooh. So, once I'm asleep, I'm usually asleep. But... Ooh. I have been... Oh, okay, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I do snack a bit after stream sometimes. Shoveling handfuls of shredded cheese in my mouth, like a raccoon. That's a big one for me. I do that a lot. Let's see. Really just cheese and... Like, if there's sliced cheese in the fridge, I'll do that. If there's, you know, whatever. But usually shredded cheese is the most accessible. That is a good question. Really, fruit snacks. I vibe on fruit snacks. I love fruit snacks. Love fruit snacks constantly. I haven't tried that one. When it comes to ramen, my go-to is yakisobas. I love the yakisoba brand. That's the one ramen that I can do pretty easily. Although I had their chili cheese ramen the other day at work. It wasn't great. The chili cheese one was weird and it left a weird aftertaste for a while. Oh goodness. Like I said, fruit snacks, huge. Shredded cheese, gotta love it. If we have deli meat, I'll do the same kind of thing. I'll just eat a few slices of deli meat, sometimes with cheese. That's pretty good go-to. Let me think. Looking over at our pantry here. Really, whatever. I don't have a dog, so that's the positive thing. I got made fun of at work. I think it was at work the other day. Or by other day, I mean like a while ago now. Because what I used to do is, in the apartments we lived in, we lived about a block away from the gym that we were members of. And so what I do is I take a couple Slim Jims and a couple slices of cheese and eat that on my walk to the gym. Or like I take a couple pieces of deli meat and wrap them in cheese and eat that on my way to the gym. Just, a little protein, little whatever. But yeah. Hold on, what level are slimes at? Let's see. So prismatics. It's iron, copper, black, yellow, purple, red, blue, green. How about prismatics? Oh, they're there. So it's really just any of them. Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed. Like I said, really my thing is whatever I can snack on, I'm going to. I eat a lot. And that is the other thing is it kind of depends on if I've eaten through the day. I have a really bad habit of forgetting to eat, like today. I don't think I ate anything until like 2 because I was focused on content stuff. Or maybe it was closer to like, I don't know. I have a bad habit of forgetting to eat. There's nothing I really like try to eat and make sure I eat. I eat. When I was going to the gym, I made sure that I had protein on me. And part of the reason I'm getting off of overnights is because I have to be a little bit more careful what I eat just for my gut health. But I'll eat pretty much anything. Kind of depends. I'm not a huge veggie eater. Specific ones I'm more inclined to eat, but I don't like cooked ones as much. I prefer raw vegetables to cooked ones a lot of times. Obviously, depending on what kind, which ones, because there are some you just don't eat raw. But in terms of plants, I prefer fruits, which is pretty common for a lot of people. I know Kanadi tries to make sure that I eat vegetables. She's like, I'm worried you're gonna have a heart attack at the age of 30. I'm like, yeah. Reason she says that, I eat an insane amount of meat when I can. Like, copious amounts of meat. So when I first started at the hospital 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago, they did a cholesterol check. And it was like, 2 of the different kinds of cholesterol were in the, like, hey, you need to watch this. And then the other one was like, hey, this is not great. Since then, I think I've had it tested again. I think I'm doing okay. I can't remember. It's been a while. The one positive thing is I keep really pretty busy day to day. My job isn't so helpful. Yeah, I'm not as big on sweets. I'm not a big sweet person. I've got one baked weakness, and that's like baked good weakness, and that's banana bread. I will mess up banana bread. Every year for my birthday, my mom's like, hey, what kind of dessert do you want? And for the past, like, 5 years, it's been banana bread. Five, 6 years. Banana bread hates to see me coming, homie. Ah, sorry. Hit my mic. Didn't mean to do that. I mess up banana bread. But other sweets, even like candy and stuff, are kind of hit or miss for me. No, that's a fair, like if someone randomly gave or sent me a loaf of banana bread, you don't understand how ecstatic I'd be. Like, if someone randomly sent me a banana bread, I'd be over the moon. I'm just a bottomless pit. Like, there's no differentiating. There was one year for my birthday, because I don't really go out. I don't like doing things much. Kanadi usually just makes me dinner, or maybe we'll go out to a restaurant, whatever. But I'm pretty low key. But there was one year, she's like, I got a plan. I'm gonna make you dinner. I know what I'm doing. She got me a porterhouse steak, which is pretty freaking huge. And then she got like a tray of shrimp, like cocktail shrimp. She was making cupcakes. She got Mike's hard lemonades. She made rolls or whatever. In about 30 minutes time, I'd say, I went through the entire tray of cocktail shrimp. I offered her. She doesn't like shrimp too much. I just so you know, I'm not being rude. Or wasn't being rude. But I went through the whole tray of cocktail shrimp, 2 rolls, the porterhouse, 2 cupcakes, and 2 Mike's lemonades. And like I said, that was in about 30 minutes, and I was still good to eat some more. There's a restaurant around here that does like 32-ounce tomahawk steak for like $60, I think. I really want to do that at some point. They may be overrated. That could be. It's not so much about how good they are, though. It's more so that I want to consume. I eat a lot of food. And it's a 32-ounce steak. You know, you could tell me it's the worst part of the steak. It's 32 ounces. I'm down in that sucker. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, the big thing for it is that it's 32 ounces. And I view that as a challenge. And it's a challenge that I very much want to take on. Like last night, one thing that we'll do every now and then is we do nachos. And we'll take one of the bigger size baking sheets and pile that sucker on, and we each have half. So like last night, we did the nachos, and we had bacon, chicken, beans, queso, shredded cheese. I had salsa on my side, and every now and then I'd throw a jalapeno on there. She had ranch on hers because she doesn't like spicy. And I mean, I tore through that sucker. Since the range display thing is coming up, I'll go ahead and save some stuff. Okay, there's nothing there. I think of what I want to do now. Because I'm working on the prismatic slime thing. Let me think. Let me see if there's a better method. Your daily luck, pay attention to the color. Right. Okay, so I need to check my luck more than anything else. Oh yeah, it's still incredibly pricey. Kanadi will tell you I'm just not picky about food. I'll eat just about anything. She just knows large quantities of meat are a safe bet for me. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my luck. For a while there for Valentine's Day, she'd just get me like a little baggie of exotic jerkies of different kinds. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I think I've said my actual name or either I've said my name or someone else has said my name once on stream. And I don't think anyone caught it, which is really funny to me. Because I've accidentally said the names of a lot of different friends that have played with me. I have a really bad habit of accidentally saying their actual names instead of their, like, handles or whatever. And my name has been said once on stream, and I don't think anyone caught it, which is really funny because a couple people have tried to, like, figure out my name before. I mean, honestly, I don't care if people know my name. Part of it is just really funny. Gee, I don't know, man. It's just that my name doesn't really lend itself to, like, as a stream name or whatever. I think she's got it, man. I think Joe's name is Bob. Okay. Come on, where are the stairs? I need to get to as many slimes as I can. Like I said, I try not to, just based on preference. If someone doesn't want me to use their name on stream, I try not to. But I do slip up every now and then. I have been told by a few people that when they're talking about me to their other friends or whatever, they do refer to me by as Ghost or Ghosty, which is also really funny. That even my friends that I've known for like years on end now just call me by my username or my stream name. I was about to be really dumb and ask if you even knew my actual name, but we're friends on Facebook. So, and we've met before. So yeah, that question is null and void. I think so. I think we are. I'm pretty sure you and I are. I don't do a lot on Facebook as a thing. That's probably, most people probably don't realize it just because I don't do a ton on Facebook. I primarily use it to remember birthdays. Come on, please, please, just a one prismatic. Ah. I mean, I knew it said luck was not on my side today. Still would have liked there to be some luck on my side. What's this? Mermaid show. Oh, I already did that. Ah, you're not prismatic. Wow, it is difficult to see. Almost as if I was in a cave system. Come on, prismatics. I always hate the prismatic slime hunting quest because it always takes me forever. And it's only a 1.2% chance on any given floor that a prismatic slime will appear. And this is not that floor. Oh, nope, that's just yellow. What the heck did I get? Oh my gosh. That was new. Not what I was looking for, but I've never seen that before. That's cool. I've never seen him. I'm assuming that's just called like a golden slime or something. He gave me 1750. At least I'm getting closer to the slime monster thingy. If I could find a monster room, that'd be great. But I don't think that's gonna happen either. There we go. Okay. That ain't right. That'll do. Oh, broccoli. Okay, well, that's another day wasted. Crud. A lot of geodes, though. Yeah, I know it's getting late. I'm working on stuff. Lay off. Okay, so the question is, do I want to try to upgrade? Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. I gotta go there to upgrade my farm and stuff anyways. Ooh, okay. Lucky day. We've got a lucky day. I just realized being married to Penny means that Pam is also my mother-in-law. I didn't think about that. Not that that's like an especially big problem or anything, I just didn't think about that. That there are some cases of relationships and marriages in this game that end up with like known in-laws and stuff. Because if you marry Haley or Emily, you have a sister-in-law. You marry Penny, you have a mother-in-law. Sebastian and Marin, you have a sibling-in-law, depending. And you have parents-in-laws. Leah doesn't, Clint doesn't. Leah, Clint. Alex, you do. You have all sorts of in-laws. Shane, I don't think you do. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't think about that. Alright, Kanadi. Oh my goodness, you got a nat 1. There we go. Shame on you, Kanadi. Shame. Okay, Joe. Oh! Joe rolled a nat 20. Jeez, that was a trip. I don't remember what all... A 1 immediately followed by a nat 20. Dude, I'm so stoked to be able to play D&D again here in a month or so. I've got a name down for for the thing. I've got ideas for how to run it. I'm stoked. I've got someone who's giving me a crash course in Roll20. Right. But dude, I'm ready. Oh hey, he's doing things. Bet. Like I said, one of my players that's going to be joining on stream is going to give me a crash course in Roll20. I'm going to figure it out and... Ooh, that's cool. It's really funny you mentioned that. That's the first campaign we're going to do. Someone lent me the book and got me the maps printed out and stuff. And we're going to be doing Curse of Strahd on stream. Okay. He just kind of bounced. Do I have full hearts with... Oh, I'm getting really close to full hearts with Linus. Okay, I can't waste time going back to the... wait, yeah, I can. We're going to do Curse of Strahd. It kind of depends on what everyone can do. We may run 2 campaigns at once with me DMing one and someone DMing the other. Or just me DMing and doing it like every other week or every week. I'm not sure yet. I have to figure out logistics. But it's a coming. And eventually I'm going to have Obligatory come in, which I'm really excited about. And I'm really, really antsy about. And I can write a story for that. I've been waiting for months for Obojima. So, you're going to get me started here. Obojima is a third-party D&D setting book. It was just released not too long ago. It had a whole thing on GoFundMe and all this stuff. I got in after the funding period, so mine is on pre-order instead of funding. So they're doing the funding people first and then the pre-orders. But yeah, it's a D&D setting, or it can be adapted to other settings as well, other games. And it's based on like Legend of Zelda and Studio Ghibli and things like that. And they've got a whole potion brewing system that they've made, whole new potions, all sorts of stuff. And the art looks fantastic. Once I get it, I'm going to be posting pictures on the Discord. But I don't know when I'm getting it yet, because like I said, right now they're sending out to backers first and then to pre-orders. But they're doing book order, like, if you just ordered the book, they're doing those first. So it shouldn't be too long, because I just ordered the book. I didn't have extra money to order anything else. But I'm so excited for it. I already have an idea for how I want to run a campaign for it and all sorts of stuff like that. But it looks so good. I'm really excited for it. They've already, not Roll20, D&D Beyond has already uploaded like the PDF stuff for the book and everything, so you can get it on there. Which is really cool that they got to that point where D&D Beyond picked it up. Yeah, I'm really stoked for it. And yeah, the Avatar one I've heard some mixed reviews on. I've heard it's not bad, but I've heard some mixed, like, how well people like it or not. That's what I've heard, is that it's a very strange shift from what is kind of expected. That's odd. That's kind of... Now, that part I've heard a little bit is... I've heard Daggerheart is very roleplay focused, and... Oh my gosh. Not as much, I think it's called Daggerheart. Is very roleplay heavy as compared to D&D. Yeah, that is the one thing that makes me think, okay, maybe. But also, like, I personally didn't think that D&D had a bad balance of roleplay versus combat. I think it, in my opinion, it always just depended on your party. Like, if you've got a party that's into role-playing more than combat, you're going to have heavier roleplay mechanics than you are combat. It just depends. Like, the party I had, which, to be fair, I made the party way, way too big. Never again will I run a party with 8 people. Unless it's like a one-shot and everyone is very much on the same page on things. But the party I had, most people weren't super into roleplay. Like, they wanted to try and they wanted to be because a lot of them were new players. But it ended up becoming more of a, for lack of better terms, like a slapstick adventure. Which wasn't the intention to start. Like, there wasn't much option once I got it going. Because it just kind of evolved into that. But the roleplay wasn't as heavy because a lot of new players and people who weren't really into the roleplay, you didn't know how to, you know? The group that I've got that I'm going to be running the online stuff with, the stream campaigns, they are a bit more into the roleplay thing, and they have a bit more experience now, so I don't think that's going to be as much of a question. I think there's going to be a more even mix between things. And they're going to have, I'm going to, you know, there's an expectation as well with it being streamed that there is going to be heavier roleplay in a lot of cases, you know, because you want it to be, the story to remain interesting and engaging and all that sort of stuff with those who are watching. But I mean, we'll see. There's still time. I'm still figuring it all out. It's going to be, the earliest it's going to be is July, probably, that I actually start the D&D streaming. Maybe even a little bit later than that, just depending on how things go. June is a very, very busy month. Come on, I need just one prismatic, please. I don't think I'm gonna get it today. Oh, that's not it. Dang. Dang it. I got excited over nothing. I'm not seeing. Eh. Eh. Slap, slap, slap. 1041. Ah, dang it. Okay. I was hoping that this would be a lucky day for me. Oh, wrong thing. Maybe I should buy some bombs. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I also really need to focus on trying to, oh goodness, upgrade the house too. I am behind on a lot of things now. 20,000. Whoa! What the? Where'd that come from? I had a decent amount of ancient seeds so far, it seems. Let me see. Got 4, that's not bad. Question is, do I want to try to go to Skull Caverns, or do I want to stick with... It's a good question, I'm not sure. Ooh, a duck feather. That's cool. Welcome back, welcome back! Joe and I were just discussing, like... some of the D&D plans and stuff for the channel and all that. Come on, be a lucky day. Dang it. Gotta figure out how I want to do this, because I'm not doing great on options here. Okay. I really want to find a prismatic slime. I've got 3 days. That was the wrong way. Hiya! Oh. Ha. This is the second or third time I've tried to get this prismatic slime. I'm getting frustrated. I just want the prismatic. I want the special looking one. That's not it. I got boots. It seems as though the boots are made for walking. Oh wait, I already got duh. Ladoy. You're not a prismatic. I don't think I'm gonna get it today either. Even said that I was unlucky today. But worst case scenario, I'm absolutely annihilating slimes, so I should be able to maybe, from doing this, get the ring that allows for prevention of slime damage. Oh, this is not helpful. Not helpful in the slightest. Come on. Oh, well, okay. Sure, why not? Why not? Choo. There's the stairwell. Prismatics? Nah, you're normal. You're just normal. Anyone up here? No. Come on. Come on. Please? Just one, please. Hey, oh, okay, there's a stairs. I'll take that. That's a normal. That's a boog. It's a normal. Boog. Normal. Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? Why have you gone away? Ow. Stay away. I want nothing to do with you and your shenanigans. I said no shenanigans. What part of no shenanigans did you not comprehend? Was it the no part or the shenanigans part? Because I thought I was pretty clear. But if I wasn't, I want to know where I went wrong. Topaz. Why are you so fast? Quit being fast. I should have checked, but oh well. I don't know that I'm gonna get it today either. I do need to run by the monster place. I guess we can go down and leave and do that. See, what did I get? Crab shell ring. Ooh, actually, that's really good. So I get an attack and a defense boost. That's a solid combo. Wombo combo, if you will. I don't have the collection radius anymore, but that's fine. See, I think I have those, so I can get rid of that. Keep those. Put that in there. Sell all that stuff just to do it. I can't remember if the deluxe barn gives me access to pigs or... I know rabbits are part of the chicken coop. Do I have access to pigs and sheep? Or just sheep? Maybe both. Come on, luck. Okay, good. Maybe we can get it. Everyone, send your luck. It's like Goku with the spirit bomb. Send me your energy so I may have luck. Assuming that whole thing didn't get retconned at some point, which is a possibility. But we're going to roll with it for now. Okay, so those are still good. Okay, everyone's happy. Everyone's healthy. I gotta go down and buy new animals. So we are going to go down, do that before heading to the mine. Let's go ahead and put those in here. So we have something to... Okay. Get those, obviously. That. Go water our cacti. La da da ta ta. We are doing things. Stuff and things. Okay, so, okay, sheep and pigs. 816. Holy moly. Sure, Keko. Oh no. I don't have enough for a pig. Crud. Okay. Oh, man. I guess our best bet is to go on and go to the mines then. Come on, big luck. Big luck. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money! No, that's a normal guy. Another normal, that's fine. Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet out of slimes. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Your guess is as good as mine, really. Kill the bug. For luck. Those are normal. There was a single slime on this floor. You know, they keep saying, oh, today the spirits are going to give you luck. The spirits never give... They haven't given me luck. I've not received a plethora of luck from them. And luck! Wait. Yes! Yes! Suck it, nerds! I'm okay. We're okay, guys. We're okay. I did it. I got it. I got the thing. It took forever and a flippin' day. But we did it. In the end, it was the power of friendship the whole time that got us the things. Friendship and what have you and what not. Yes. Oh, ooh, and I can go get a pig. I can get a Piggly Wiggly. As long as I make it before the shop closes, which I may not. I think it closes at 3. It could be 5. Look at that raccoon doing a dance. I'm working on it, buddy. I know you want dried cactus, which feels like a weird choice, but... Bradabella? My pig's name is Bradabella. What a name. What a name, guys. He wants the lobster. He wants truffle oil. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Because he's got a whole thing going on with Marnie. I don't like that he wants truffle oil. I feel like I know what he's going to do with that, and I don't want any part of that. I don't want any part of that. Not even a little bit. Like, if you want to go do your thing, go do your thing. No judgment there. But don't involve me in your oil-based needs. Ew. Yucky. Get your own oil. Go to the store. Get some. I don't ask your farmer friend, hey, special request. Get me some oil. You. Be ashamed of yourself. Just a little bit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I made a decent amount back. I definitely made back what I used on the sheep. I made almost back what I used on the pig. Oh, yeah. He was telling me that you guys were planning something. Did you have a good time? My wife got me a geode. Actually, that's pretty sick. I'm okay with that. I can now make monster musk. Where did you guys end up going? Ah, nice. That's a good solid go-to. Good choice. My dad is a solid. Both my parents are solid folks. You know, my mom's kind of out of town right now. She's at a writers conference. That's the word. Yeah, it always is. But so we hung out with my dad on what day was it? Yes, actually, quite a few books. She has written a multitude of books and novellas and things like that. Yeah, no, she's multi-published at this point, which is really cool. She's been wanting to do that since she was a kid. So I mean, you know, that is fantastic. Yes, she did. I do not recall fully what the full name is though, off the top of my head. I think it's something like Love in the Ring or something along those lines. Yeah. I think all of them are. Yeah. Kind of think I joke about it, but it's very true. Think Hallmark. Those are the kinds of stories my mom really writes. Is Hallmark, and I mean she's a good author. Don't misunderstand me. I say that as if she's bad or anything. She's not. She is a good author, but her books are very, at least from what I understand, reminiscent of Hallmark books or Hallmark movies. But yes, she writes Christian romance, Christian fiction books. I think right now she may be working on one that's inspired by, or she may be like in the early development stages of one that's based on. Shoot, why can't I think of the Wizard of Oz? That's it. Yeah, she first got published back when I was probably 16, 15, 16 maybe. And she's had, oh my goodness, I don't know how many she's got published now. It's a decent amount. My grandma was also published. Not as many books as what my mom has, but she is also, I believe, published. And no, I know I'm a bad son. I haven't read her books. Kanati has. I have not. I'm not a huge reader to begin with. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. I think I can do. I started reading the Silmarillion at work. The only problem is that I work. This was a few months ago that I started. I started reading it at work. The Silmarillion is not one you want to read while working in overnight. It's great. I love it. But my goodness, is it... Whew, it's a doozy to try to read when you're half asleep. And now I've got to read The Curse of Strahd. True. Also true. I have to read The Curse of Strahd to prep. That one I don't think is going to be as bad, but it's... Reading at 3 in the morning is not an easy task. Especially since I can't read. Nah, I'm just kidding. I can read. But man, I love Tolkien. Brand has gotten me on the topic of Tolkien a few times. Boy, howdy, love it. He and C.S. Lewis are my two favorite authors. Love them both. What the heck is that a special cow? see, is that a... dang it. Part of it is also I relate to Tolkien very heavily in how he speaks and writes and everything. I too am a creature of great detail. It's also fascinating how many authors are contemporary to each other. Tolkien, Lewis, and Seuss are all contemporary to each other. They all fought in the World Wars, and then Lewis and Tolkien taught at, it's either Harvard or Oxford. I can never remember which one. But they both taught in the same department. And they were really good friends, too. Which I love. I love that so much. I've kind of been there. What I do is, I think this is going to sound really pretentious, I think of all the details ahead of time. I know that's like, how do you, of course, sure you do, but like in all honesty, that is kind of how I operate. Is I think of just about any contingency I can ahead of time and write it all down, which takes me, infinitely longer to get done. But at the end of the day, I mean, I get it done. The only problem is that most of it is wasted time and effort because, like, none of it gets used. It's probably going to be a bit different for me now because, like, with my current job, I have a lot of time to write. Because I'm sitting there for 12 hours and, yeah, I'm, having to watch the heart monitors and all that. But, I mean, sitting there, I've got a lot of time and I have to do something to keep myself awake. And so writing, I can sit there and I can write and I can write and I can write and I can write. So that's probably going to change here soon. But I'll get it done one way or another. I'll figure out a good schedule and pattern for content creation and stuff like that. Is there something else I was supposed to do here? I know I was just kind of running around. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I had so many options for them for side quests and stuff. Like, I had one player complain, like, you never give us the opportunity to make money. I'm like, dude, all you have to do is ask. Like, I'm not going to sit here and come up with everything for you. You have to ask. You have to do the things for me to give them to you. Like, I can't sit here and every time we play go, okay, guys, do you want to make some money? How about now? You know, it's not how it works. Like, I have no issue giving you ways to make money or get supplies or whatever, but you have to ask about it. You have to tell me, hey, can we do this? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Rec, are you still on? Okay, that is tomorrow. I literally, okay, so actually, so for Christmas, I gave my party, you know, certain things. And one of my party, actually, Rec, asked, he's like, hey, rather than X, Y, or Z, can I just have like a constant source of money, like an investment essentially where I get like 50 gold each play session? I'm like, yeah, sure. I told him, like, but you have to remember it. I'm not going to remind you every time. If you forget it, you don't get that money. He's like, yeah, okay. I think he maybe took it like 2-3 times and then forgot. Like, I gave him such an easy source of money. The only person who really like consistently used their Christmas wish thing that I did was the barbarian, who had like a special, he actually had some sort of magic item. It was like a thunder javelin or something like that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, let's put some batteries away. Hold on. Let me see, where is he? Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, that's... All right, Rec, are you good with getting it set when the time comes? Like, starting the raid and everything? Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. And okay, I mean, do you know how to? Or are you saying track record in terms of knowing how to? Oh, let's say single rock. Do you know how to do a raid rec? Actually, let me write that down real quick just to be safe. I think that is the shortcut for it. There should also be an icon that you can press for it. What on earth are you talking about? What was that, Plasma? Yeah, so you should be able to use that command. It would be exclamation mark raid and then a space and the username with no spaces, I believe. Or there should be an icon that as a mod you have access to. I'm being chased by a lot of mummies right now. Which is a problem because I have no bombs. Stay away. Okay. Seriously? Nothing. I'm not even getting rocks on those. Uh-oh. You found how to do it, you mean? I don't like this. They're all chasing me. Come on, give me a way down, please. Oh, goodness. Oops, I missed. There we go. Holy moly. So many rocks. And bugs. A lot of rocks, a lot of bugs. Sure, there's got to be a stairwell somewhere. Well, or maybe I'm just trapped. That's also a possibility. Anytime now. Anytime you want to give me a staircase, a ladder, that'd be just peachy. Or we could just keep doing this. This is also good. I'm liking this as well. This is just as good. Actually, this is preferred, really. I love staying on the same floor and getting only rocks and being surrounded by a ton of bugs that I cannot defeat. I swear, if it's the last rock I break open... Oh. Really? I didn't... That's what I get for not looking around. I deserve that. That was... Rule number 1, look around. Is there anything I really need from here? No, okay. Ah! Double dragons. Okay, anything of note? No. Okay, cool. Start this process all over again. Run! There we go. Nah. Nothing great. Anything? I wonder if taking out the big ones counts as one slime or multiple for the purpose of the Monster Hunter thing. I don't really need to focus too heavily on exploring the whole floor. Just gotta find some items here and there. Oh yay, a mummy. You stay over there. I don't want to deal with you. That's what you get. Oh, there it is. Nothing important. Okay, cool. There's a ruby. I mean, an emerald. That's not a ruby. I don't know my colors of rocks. Oh, wait, we got a 1 iridium. That's pretty good. Okay. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? When you need ramen, you need ramen. It's no two ways about it. Should be able to get through one more day at least. Let's see. really need to get a cushion or something for this chair. That'd be helpful. Oh, today's the stinking... I mean, yeah, true. It's true. You are completely correct in that. Honestly, I'm a firm believer that if your body is craving something, no matter how stupid it sounds, there's probably some level of reasoning. Like, there have been times where I'm like, man, I really want ramen or chips or just something, and I'm like, oh wait, I want salt is what I want. Or like, I really want fruit or candy or something, and it's like, oh, sugars or carbs or whatever, you know. And 8, 16, 24. Okay, yeah. So I can go, do I want to go buy another? Oh, wait, I can't today anyways. Because of the Stardew Valley Fair. Yeah, that's kind of where it falls apart. Yeah. If there's something that you know it's just a weakness kind of thing, like you know, you're weak to that kind of food or whatever, then it kind of falls apart. And that idea does not work so well. You know what? We're just doing... I want to see what happens. We're just doing 9 cheeses. I think it's 9. Yeah, 9. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, I need to go water my cacti. Do I want to do that or do I want to wait? And I'm gonna guess that. Oh no, I guess it. I was gonna be like, I guess. I was going to say, I'm guessing that she will. It'll start when she walks through, but. Look at my beautiful cheese box. Time for him to judge my 9 cheeses. My 9 gold star cheeses. I still think that Pierre's box, the fact that Pierre has a Grange display, is a ripoff. Because he can literally get whatever he wants from his shop and put it in. And, even more than that, half of the stuff in there is stuff I've sold anyways. I've sold him. He does not have any produce on his own. He has seeds. He has seeds. He doesn't have produce. All that produce, where did it come from? Chances are it came from me. Which feels shifty to me. Once again, another reason Pierre does not deserve Carolyn. Just at all. She deserves someone better. Me. Why is the phone... What's up, Vincent? I do have pigs on my farm. Okay, bye, bud. Thanks for calling at 10:30 at night. You're like 6. You should be in bed, dude. Why are you up? Little home skillet. Broccolis. Is there something else I was doing? Let me think. I really need to up my combat. That's the last thing I have that needs to get to level 10. Pig, cow, sheep, goat, chickens. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Going ahead and getting just a crap ton of hay to put in the silos for winter. Ooh, I got a wool. So I need one more pig and one more sheep. Then that'll finish off my barn. Go ahead and buy the hay, and then plan on working towards the upgraded coop next. Let's see here. I really need those dried cacti. And luckily, next season I won't have to do any planting, other than if I find winter seeds. Which, I mean, is a possibility, but it's not super likely. Or not as incredibly frequent as the other stuff. There we go. Yep, Zumeo, sure. all I've got left. So I get rabbits for the coop, and then I get a dinosaur and a... I have to find a dinosaur and an ostrich eventually. Oh, I was 1 coin away from getting another. Lame. Lame. Okay, so the question is where to go next. I really need... that might be hardwood. I don't know if I got hardwood trees or not. But I need to get that also so that I can upgrade the house. Start working towards that. I've got a lot of upgrades I need to do. Jeezums. Okay, this is hard. Oh, good, good, good. That's actually really helpful. So 35, that's a pretty solid amount. I think that brings me up to like 70 something. Oh, no, it brings me up to 88. Ooh, okay, so actually I can go and get those now. Okay, I see it. Just a reminder, everyone, as we're getting near the end, to keep an eye out for new videos on Saturday and Wednesday of next week. So this upcoming Saturday and then next Wednesday. We've got some D&D content coming out, D&D homebrew information on the D&D class playlist. Stuff I'm pretty excited for. I think it all turned out well. I haven't like play tested it, just mechanically kind of tested it through making characters, but I think they all turned out pretty well. And a reminder to everyone, we will be doing Rex raid request today at the end of stream, so stick around for that, if you wouldn't mind. Just so, you know, represent the Ghost channel. Yeah, okay, so I think he can... I think he's still open until 5. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. Never mind. Duh, I've only got $49. I am derpy. Guess we can go... I can't do that either. Never mind. Jeezums. I can't do anything, apparently. Alright, well, I guess that'll... Oh, maybe I should water my cacti. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, cool. One quick ghosty fact before we end off. Never substitute needles for noodles in your pasta. Reason being... Ow! That sounds like a nightmare. What made you think of that, hero? That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Why would... Ow! That doesn't sound pleasant, dude. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of the point, but... Still. Let me... Alright, so let me just do my quick sign-off rec, and then we'll get to the raid. Excuse me. Anyways, everyone, that has been Stardew Valley. If you liked everything, be sure to share with your friends, share with your family, share with your neighbors, and share with your new farm animals. You know, they're new, they're scared. Oh, where are we? Share with them so they can be at peace. Your pigs, your sheeps. Those are the farm animals we bought this time. We didn't buy anything else. As always, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Have a great night, great week, great day, great everything, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye, Ghostlings.